Let's get some Duolingo out the way. What's this? 2 more until this unit is finished? Well, not unit, but
Une orange.
1 orange or a orange. Oh my gosh. An orange? I know, objectively speaking, an is the correct, you know, what the heck is that called? But the weird thing I always thought about stuff like this is that I always thought the usage of a and an was dependent on the sound and not necessarily the letter itself. So it's an O, you know, so it's supposed to be an, but it doesn't sound like it's supposed to be an. And it's really crazy that my cat was under my bed for like 2 whole hours straight. The moment I started streaming, he starts to get on my desk. So maybe he'll be a good boy and he won't do anything. If you guys hear some purring, that's all him, I promise. And I can barely see. Well, I guess I can use well, probably not. This better not be RU orange. 2 mungus. Is it mungus or mangus? I thought this was Spanish. I'm tripping. Leave him alone. Leave the mic alone. Lay down. Lay down. Yeah, chill out. I forgot all these words. So if this is mangas, are you eating an orange? Okay, thank God.
Une pizza.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. A pizza. Un fier. Well, it's not horse. What does fille mean? I think fille means girl or daughter.
Fille.
Yeah. 1 girl and a croissant, so est. Ah, crap. Oh, right. Yeah, because I keep thinking that it's Spanish, so I'm saying 1 girl instead of a girl.
Un garçon mange un croissant.
I guess I can't be like switching between them too much, especially if they're the same base language, Latin. 1 boy eating a croissant, or a boy eating. All right, buddy, I gotta get you down. You're too much in the way.
Paul.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure it's manga, but the problem is I don't know if it's manga because it's a singular croissant or a singular person. More than likely it's the croissant. Unxian dog. Unxian dog.
Mange.
Singular manga. But 2, which is technically plural.
Mange.
Manges. Hopefully. Thank God. 2 mange. Oh, mange. 2 mange in a pizza. What? Oh my God. Oh, you. It's you.
Un garçon mange une orange.
It really is early in the morning, I ain't gonna lie.
Garçon. Garçon.
Un garçon mange un orange. You trying to head out? Son mange an
Orange.
orange. Boy is eating an orange. Sounds right.
Un chat et une pizza.
Chai and pizza. And a pizza? What does that mean? Like, what's the context? Alright, hear me out. I think the spelling for croissant is exactly how it is. You're eating a pizza.
Tu
Tu manges
manges
une pizza.
une pizza.
You're eating a croissant. A boy is eating a croissant. That's crazy.
Un garçon mange croissant.
This est. Would et be here? Oh, I'm tripping.
Et un croissant.
Man, getting 3 wrong for a singular lesson really ain't it. The thing is, it says est here. It says est, not e. I think I'm overthinking it. I didn't even have manger.
Mange un croissant.
Okay, thank God. Okay, you're eating an orange. Une fille mange un croissant. Or 2 manges une pizza. 88 ain't terrible. I mean, I got my streak up. I ain't doing all this. Alright, let's do some Creole.
Café. Sel posé.
I never heard of 4.
Pou.
It's like salt for sugar or
Sel.
something?
Zé.
Eggs, right? So salt for eggs or salt on eggs.
Orange.
Orange.
Jus citron.
Citron, what was that? What was citron?
Jus citron.
Lime juice.
Café axique.
Coffee, and what was that? I think it's sugar.
Sick.
Just double checking.
Chaud ak piqué.
PK is spicy.
Chaud.
Hot and spicy, that's crazy. Something I
piqué,
pointed out when I first saw PK is that, you know, it's the spelling of pike in English. And, you know, it has the same etymology of being pointy,
piqué,
stingy, etc., so it means spicy. Stuff like that I really find interesting. Or cute, honestly. If I'm being honest, it's more cute than it is interesting.
Jimango pour manger matin.
Why is Creole easier for me to get? Let me double check.
J.
Mango juice for breakfast? Okay, yeah, sure. Go off, King.
Yon orange, yon mango.
An orange, a mango? Give me one sec. Goodness. I hope I remember how to spell this. That feels right. There could be an E. There could be an E. Okay. Orange and lime.
Orange,
Ac.
Citron.
citron.
Hot coffee. PK. No, that's spicy. I'm tripping. I'm trying to remember without, you know, cheating. Well. Cho. Yon cafe cho. Right, because the adjective goes after the noun. Spicy. Cho ak. PK.
Chaud ac.
Piqué,
Let's make this a bit harder. Why you gotta do all that? You see me, I only got 3 hearts. Orange water juice. Whew, I remember. I hope I remember how to spell water. So orange. I'm not gonna put down the comma because I'm scared. G, right? Okay, so glow can be spelled with the G. Citron. Bro, they really trying, huh? G mango. Not mango, G. Poo. Manje maten. Manten? G mango. Poo, right? Manje maten, not manten. All right, we finished our dailies. Well, my dailies. I wonder how I'm doing on the leaderboard, because I just got into. Could have sworn I got more XP than that. Because I made it to Emerald League. Oh, it looks like there's only what's that, 7 in total? Seems kind of short. Whatever. All right, that's enough out of you, Lofi boy. Alright. We're doing this for the first time, for the 4th time, for the last time. but we're doing it. So legit, I was gonna put out a YouTube announcement for this. A whole video for it. But it didn't have like the best tone. So I decided to scrap it. And I might just make, I don't know, a different type of video, essentially. But I have a whoops, not load game. New game. I have a very mixed relationship with this game. And I'm mostly doing this just to summarize my feelings. I'm mostly doing this to essentially untangle all of my thoughts and feelings for this game. But it is going to be an honest try to like it, or particularly the combat, because I love everything else, but the combat in this game is not great. I wonder if I could put this name. Heck yeah. Ugh. I do hope it's entertaining though, regardless of if, you know, it's a smooth ride, I rage a lot. At the end of the day, I do hope people just like this. Because no matter what, this is getting uploaded. I'm recording it right now and it's getting uploaded. If it gets discontinued, it gets discontinued, but whatever. We're here now. Do people care about this? What the heck? My roommate's cat got in here and hit themselves for like the past 2 hours and are just now coming out.
Was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. call of long lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
I watched all of this just for that line. Kind of reminds me of like in Smash 4. Like the announcer, you know, he sounds pretty excited for just about naming every character. Mario, Link, Zelda. But every time he says Bayonetta, he's like, Bayonetta! Like he's so personally excited. And it's like the same thing here.
Tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between.
And I'm starting to wonder, how nitpicky do I want to be
Before the Elden
with my commentary? Because like I'm already upset.
and become the Elden Lord.
So I think it's very easy to see that Elden Ring is the spiritual successor to, you know, the Dark Souls series. Like it's supposed to be, hey, every single cool thing that we did for, oh my gosh, every single cool thing that we did for Dark Souls, we're gonna put that in Elden Ring, because it's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be like the start of an era, but also a celebration of essentially everything that they've done up until this point. So like that's pretty blatant, that's pretty obvious, etc, etc. But like it sucks a little, because as someone who played Demon Souls, that was the main thing about Demon Souls, is like the land being covered in fog. And you know, obviously they reused a whole bunch of ideas that they've had in the past, but I don't know, it gets to the point where it's just all like, you could have done something differently. Now let's see if we're gonna keep this run or not. Gosh. Is there stuff out here? Nope. So I'm thinking of Salt and Sanctuary a little bit, because it's not that I ever wanted to make a tier list of the starting classes, but just anything that could be of note of which starting class you may want to use. And the two in particular that stand out the most is the Priest and the Rogue. And you know, the starting classes, quote unquote, don't really matter in that game, because you know, it's very much like Dark Souls, you can choose whatever you want. And that's even more so in Salt and Sanctuary, but it's the starting items that they start off with. Whereas the Priests, they get some weapon enchantments, while the Rogue gets a couple of poison daggers. And if that was it, you know, by itself, that would be whatever. But what really makes those items stand out is because it makes it easier to fight the tutorial boss, and a lot more reasonable to kill him. You know, that's essentially why I picked the samurai here. I think the prisoner is the optimal class, but because the samurai starts off with the bow, we're playing as the samurai. And I really want this weapon. I don't feel like waiting 50% of the story to get it. Actually, no, I should still be using the Ash of War, because it's still stronger per arrow. Whoops. I might have to turn the graphics down, I thought. Well, I do have a lot of stuff open, so whatever. Okay. You could one-shot me anyway. Are you an idiot? Oh. 2 more shots, essentially. The heck? Okay, sick. I genuinely think it's better to die off this bridge for some reason. I think if you go all the way to the end and die, you lose your souls, or you lose your runes.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
You say that.
We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Oh my god, was that a name drop?
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I do think that one aspect of this game is pretty liberating, so to speak. Because, you know, everything about Elden Ring is really like an echo. I wouldn't even say an echo because it's far more prominent. I would say grander than everything in Dark Souls. But that one key thing that she just said, even though it violates the Golden Order, everyone is so tired of just the causality of this game, essentially. The forced destiny put upon them by the higher powers in this world. That when finally someone comes around who's able to break it, like, oh my gosh, finally. Like, hey, you know this violates the Golden Order, right? Like, yes. Come on, let's stop it. I'm tired. It's been a millennia. That's what my name is for. That's why my mom called me that. I don't know why why her mom was called her that. I'm not gonna go through here yet, but it's just so I won't accidentally use it. No, hold on. Now this is gonna make me sad. Honestly, I'm not playing. I'm not recording in 2K. I'm not recording in 2K. Yeah, that makes me sad, but it's about the same quality for you guys. And it's less strain on my computer. Dang. Now it's blurry. I'm so upset. Now I think what I want to do, not talk to this meanie over here. In my little test run, I fought the tree sentinel over there. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Just cause like I was lucky in beating him on my first try. I want to level up just a little bit, so in case I don't just knock him out, it won't take as long. Because I'm trying to get a lot of busy work done for this first stream. I'll talk to you later. Flask. Yeah, block. It's a terrible jump attack. Well, I don't like it. I remember this place is actually really tough if you get overwhelmed. And there's a couple of dogs lying around. Was that tripping? Yeah. Takes a lot longer than I thought. Oh, sick. You're an idiot. And I can't backstab. Maybe everyone's dumb. Oh, there it is. Am I? Get sick. Still hit me. No follow-up? Woo. Dang, you guys just watch your boss get killed? Oh, it's the other side. Jeffrey, no, behind you. You know what? Sure. I'm pretty sure this is the Morning Star. Flail, yeah. Same difference. Who are you calling? Oh, wow, I'm getting jumped. Still deflects. Ah, darn. Ah, that sucks. Oh my gosh, I didn't get the Side of Grace. Yeah, sure. I don't feel like walking all the way.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Uh-huh.
They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Don't remind me.
I can play the role of maiden,
Just the roll?
turning runes into strength.
What about
to aid
Dex?
you in your search
Alright, I'm
for
done.
the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter.
Mm-hmm.
I bequeath to you this ring.
Ain't it too early for that?
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment. Share them with me. Your thoughts,
Let
your
me see.
ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Alright, never have to worry about strength again. I think what I want to do is get all the stats that I'm going to use at 20. No, probably not. I guess it depends. I'll figure it out later. I can't talk with you. How do I write the map? Kale.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
You know.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash unreturned to the Erdtree, the
Ash
spirits will obey
unreturned.
thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet.
That's a lie.
But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Dang, I wonder if this would have been a better shot. Dang, that probably would have been a better shot. I'm a little upset now. No reason to do the Hero Folk Grave yet. I think I want to get to Margit. What is this? Is it hold X? Yeah, it's hold X. For stuff like that. No. Stop it. I think Torrent... yeah, I think I put Torrent at the bottom. I don't know why, but for some reason that was... made everything simple. I think I will put my tiers on the left and right. Whoops.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erdtree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Alright, sick. You know, because of my disdain for this game, I actually never got into the lore. Like, even though Vatividia does really good video essays, regardless if you're even a fan of any of the games, I just, I never got around to it because I never saw a point, but Seeing that I'm giving it an honest try. Oh wait, it's not on here to get put my flask back. But seeing as how I'm giving the game an honest try, I think I will like look into the lore a little bit more. Not outside of the game. After the playthrough, I will like look up some lore videos and stuff like that, but I want to make up my own conclusions. Okay, yeah. What am I doing now? Yeah, because there's some stuff I need to get to in Liurnia, some stuff in Kalit, and some stuff in the Weeping Peninsula. Or Peninsula. Why did I say Peninsula? And then Margit, excuse me. Over here. Now remember there's some things over the road that I need to get to. So much stuff to do. How? Did you learn how to shoot from Anne Orlando? Learn from the Silver Knights? The heck? Yeah, there's a Crucible Knight Evergill over there. I hate that fight though. Oh, you guys have low defense. Wow, Rodriguez already here. Oh, that's where you get the other storing key. Alright.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me.
This character is obviously inspired by Farnes from Berserk.
Their legs taken, even their
Oh my
heads
god! Leave her alone!
taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
A lark?
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose.
White Mask. Oh,
Well, you've come
the guy who
to
calls you
the
maidenless.
with the spider.
You know him?
Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
Whoops. What the heck? Huh? No, I'm tripping. Tell me more, sweetie. Chrysalids. Spiders. Was that all of her dialogue?
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you.
Why?
Be glad of your company, I think, the little un. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
So I do want to say, like, dang, there was 3 things I wanted to point out. I was gonna actually commend the writing for a second, but what was I gonna say? It's crazy. Oh yeah. So you know that's kind of just a main protagonist thing, just being the one that everyone likes or that everyone trusts or clings to, etc., etc. Like, oh, the spirits seem to like you, blah blah blah. that's whatever, you know, again, just basic main protagonist stuff. But it's the fact that Rodrika says it. Because she has an affinity with spirits and stuff like that. And so she would just have an intuition to know that spirits would like you. And she can just say that matter of factly. Like, that's actually really crazy. Yeah, that piece of information is actually really crazy, like in the world of Elden Ring. Well, I'm saying like in any fantasy setting where like, oh, spirits really like you. I feel like that would be a big deal in any fantasy setting. But here she just says it like, oh yeah, everyone knows this, right? And another thing is that this game seems to have the theme of remembrance, which I don't think I've ever seen most of the lore heads really talk about in any depth. Because, you know, there's the Ashes of War, there's actually the remembrance mechanic when you defeat a boss. If you don't know what that is, we'll get to that later. There are spirit ashes. Everything like that kind of just has that theme of remembrance or being an echo of something. I guess that's what foundationally speaking, that's what Dark Souls kind of is. Because I think the best game to explain it is Bloodborne, where blood echoes is like the echoed will of everyone that you've slain. You know, similar thing with Dark Souls, but whatever.
Me,
You?
searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance.
That's okay.
I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Something tells me we're a good match for each other. Alright. Going to the east. I think I'm able to talk to Alexander. This is north. Yeah, if I go along this path. But I need to watch out for a tumbleweed. I don't know what the enemy is called. But the thingy that drops Ashes of War and stuff like that. Get wrecked, idiot. Imagine getting your ankles broken by a horse. Isn't there, isn't the red wolf armor here? Or am I tripping?
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello?
Bro must have fought millennia. I'm talking about the pumpkin head over there. Was I able to just do this normally? Or did I need an item? I forget. Oh, there, here he is.
Can you hear me?
I
Help
think.
me. I'm stuck.
Do you not have eyes? I mean, you obviously don't have eyes. Can you not see from there?
Hello? Anyone?
Something that's really interesting is that if you're just walking around, like, he's moving now. Like, I guess he's breathing or whatever.
Hello?
But if you're just walking,
Can you hear me?
You probably wouldn't notice him, but when you get closer, he does move. Like, oh my gosh, it's this thing.
Oh, my stars! I'm so happy to see you.
You do have eyes.
I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Two things real quick. That little I don't know, I guess the Kool-Aid or whatever kind of has a stamp on it. Well, I guess it does have a stamp on it. Obviously I've noticed that before, but it's my first time like actually considering that, like what that actually means. Two, Iron Fist. Because his flesh is made out of blood. That's really cute.
My thanks, 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big, and I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained.
A nice smack from the rear with something nice and big. And for people who are thinking like, oh, that's just a coincidence, they didn't mean to make it sound so dirty, understand that an item in Demon Souls was called sticky white stuff. Thick. Okay.
Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
The heck is that?
Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
What does that do? Temporarily boosts physical attacks. Oh, okay.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled Wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
I do want to make sure that we get to Redmane Castle both before and after it changes.
I'm heading eastward.
Okay.
To Redmane Castle, I've heard.
Alright, sick. You're not what I'm looking for. Yeah, it isn't. I know there's a tumbleweed around here, though. Oh, whoops. Is this Summon Water Village? I think I needed to come here. Tibia Mariner. I don't think this is the one I need to fight, though. Oh wait, I think it is actually. I should be able to beat her. Him? I forget. Goodness. We should have done this later. Got good damage though. I'm trying to get to your right. Alright, I took it off. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, okay, that's fair. Alright, good boys. Y'all just chilling? Alright. I actually really like the Geo brothers. I call them Geo because I named one George and the other one Jeffrey. My very first playthrough. My very first playthrough. This is the 4th verse. Hence the name. Where in the heck? I guess it doesn't matter. Now I know for a fact that the Erdtree avatar over here drops a crystal tier that I actually want. So I can fight them too. Oh, is this the church where I get the scorpion chart? I might die. I'll be honest. Yeah, it might be curtains. She acts like a real player. Okay, she's not that great. Alright, what else? I dodged. Whoa. Okay, that's annoying. I dodged twice. Don't look at me like that. That's sad. This weapon will be definitely better for her. Isn't Anastasia the finger maiden? What? Pathetic is okay. Okay. Ooh, backsteps in 2025. Now that is actually really important. That scorpion charm. We're not going to use it now. Probably not for a bit, but it is important. What is it now?
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
That's crazy.
Determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Okay.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Alright, cool story. Oh, I didn't find him. That sucks. I think it's because I killed To Be a Millionaire. I'm already over here. I think it's to the west of here to fight the Erdtree Avatar. I should just look for a tall tree. Not that one. That's different. That one, I think. Or it could be that one. No, that one's far away. No, let me take this off first. Oh my goodness. Trying to kill this one. $112. Goodness. Slightly more damage. Not worth it right now, but probably help a lot on charge attacks and stuff like that. I don't think I'll be able to fight this thing. Okay, yeah, there it is. It's probably a little redundant to be fighting them, actually. Okay. You want to do that pose for a little longer? Oh yeah, this thing has that Scarlet Rot attack. Oh, they killed Jeffrey. Yeah, that attack. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. This fight ain't worth it. Not right now. I should fight that thing when I have good DPS. There is a secret somewhere. There we go. What's the point of this little dash? It doesn't do anything. I keep pressing it because I think it's gonna make me faster, but no, that's not true. Did the stream die for a second? What the heck? Well, at least on Twitch. YouTube usually deals with that a lot better. Oops. Who the heck are you? I'm pretty sure this is the correct way. But I'm trying to get the fourth Ferrith, if anyone knows what that is. I just ran in front of these dogs without thinking. I was looking at chat. I'll be fine, Daijobu. Yeah, the Geo brothers are kind of trash. At least right now they are. Doesn't this one do bleeding or something? Okay, they saw me somehow. Oh yeah. There's this one area. I don't think there will be any harm in getting it. Not down there. Can I make that? I feel like I can. Should go over here first. Are they still after me? In Grail. Really good source of early runes, because all you need is a bleed weapon. In Patience. Still? What the heck? Think no. This is Fort Ferrith. It's at the end of this road. Excuse me, I was just gonna ask for directions. How many dragons are there? You're alive? Something I do think is cool is that you can kill this dragon and basically get like, or able to take away their power, Grail's Roar. And I do think that's really cool that this dragon is like really weak, probably in their twilight years, like probably really old and stuff like that. But once you actually take their ability, you see like an echo of how powerful they once used to be. And typically Dark Souls goes the exact opposite route. Like instead of you know, having like something in like its most grandiose state, it's always like, look how decrepit this thing is now. Aren't you sad? Kinda. But like I was hoping it was cool. Why can you make fog that high? I think it's this way. Yeah, it's been a minute. Oh, goodness. Oh, that was close. When you quit out the game, it resets the enemy positions and aggro. Very good early talisman. Oh, whoops. I really want that item. I don't have that many souls. Eh. So there's that. Increases vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity by 5. Sick. Alright, now what? Wait, was it over here? No, I went over here. Yeah, I went over here. Is this Redmane Castle? I think it is. I could be wrong. No, Redmane Castle is to the south. So I think that's just about everything in Caelid for this first visit. I guess I could also come here, because that's where you get Moonveil. And I can't fight that boss now, but just so I have it. East and then south. Right. Right. What the? Maybe I'm streaming at too high of a bitrate? Because from OVS, I've barely dropped any frames, 1.2%. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm not streaming on Twitch? Oh, this is important. Let me look at this stuff. I am still currently live on YouTube. YouTube's having a grand time. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just my Wi-Fi. Is it down there? Oh, I think it is actually. Is this Celia? No, it's not Celia. Who the heck are you? Go back to your mom's. Grr, I'm a big old dragon, grr. Like, okay, Anne? Is that a virgin? Okay, now I go east. Will that kill me? Never know with Elden Ring. Okay. Oh, Saint Charina's little sword is here. I don't need it though. I think I'm going too far east. A poison ability? I feel like this is right. Okay. Okay. That was cute. This is as far south as I can get. Yeah, I remember a merchant being around here. Rat bone might be nice. Okay, we can definitely fight the tree sentinel now. Okay. Okay. A literal lingering hitbox. I don't got time for you. See how my attacks just don't hit. I can actually at least hit him once or twice when he does that. Fuck. Okay. I thought I died. Why do you just have that much range on a shield? Did they fix that? Oh, crap. Leave her alone. Who's the ones that matter? I think next stream I'm gonna because I'm streaming at 3,500. So maybe I need to go back down to 3,000. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty that's a very pretty color palette. Because it's like peachy. Because I was gonna say pink, but then I was like, wait, no, that's orange. Like, oh my gosh, it's peach. Guess I could go to the Weeping Peninsula. And there, I know there's something I need to get around here. Yeah, there's actually a lot to do. I don't feel like going to the Fingerfolk grave yet. So I think I will. Yeah, I can just fight Margaret real quick and get a talisman pouch. I'm saying, what's up? Is the stream like, I don't know, streaming for you? Because it keeps saying that I get disconnected. Oh, I should have used my souls. I guess I will in a second. Custom artists, I can make stuff for my friend, and streamers want to peep. Discuss your requests. No thank you though, Thompson. I make my own art. I try to anyway, but I appreciate the offer. It's good for you. It's just lagged a couple times when you were fighting the Sentinel. Huh, maybe that is maybe that is a me problem then. Damn, that's it? Okay, I'll put points in vigor then. Is that it? Do I need anything? I don't think so, whatever.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
We're doing this? Okay. Right. Tell me more about this. That's so stupid. How are you supposed to dodge that attack like legit? Because a lot of the times I feel like I need to just get away from him instead of actually timing my dodges. Where are you going? Okay, I'll just heal. That's a combo, alright? Alright, sure, that's a combo. But BMG, do you have Twitch Turbo? Did you sub to me even though you had Twitch Turbo? That's kind of crazy. I appreciate that. No one likes you. That's why you're fighting me. Oh my gosh, buddy. Well, at least I know I can get away from you. You can do that? Yeah, it's been a minute. Souls. Or runes, excuse me. That hit me. I think like that is what bothers me the most about this game, is because this game, it kind of just, the game does everything it can to let you know that you're supposed to attack after the enemy hits you. Like, you can't just swing wildly. Everything has to be measured and methodical. You have to think about what you're supposed to do. And then a lot of times they'll just stand there. They will just stand here. Like here. Reading my inputs, not doing anything until I drink. I think you're stuck. I guess I block. I guess I block. Because that's the only time where I didn't take that much damage from that attack. Yeah, I appreciate that, BMJ. You got the spirit jellyfish. Okay. What is that combo? Oh, I'm out. That's crazy. How did you miss? I think we both should be embarrassed. How is this missing? You got poison? And I actually can't attack because sometimes he does that little knife attack. Like, LOL, got you, player. Got you, player. Watch this. Okay, he actually didn't kill me right there. He could have. He just chose not to. What the heck? I didn't attack because I was expecting it, but I couldn't react to it either. I hate that. I hate that so much. Scarlet Rot. I was hoping it would stagger. We're doing this already?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That attack's so stupid. Ah, crap. Well, at least I didn't waste the flesh. But yeah, I'm too used to having the cerulean tears on square. I'll try this one more time, and if it doesn't work out, I'll just go to Fingerfolk. Because I don't like Margaret enough to dedicate an entire stream to him. Actually works. Like, this game obviously reads inputs. And, you know, that's whatever. But I really wish there was a way to bait attacks. Like, if they were gonna do that. Like, I don't just want to press R1. Like, oh, ha ha ha, quick knife attack. Warrior blood. Oh, right. I just took it off too.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay. I think I need to dodge to the right on that second attack. Okay. So you actually just need to get hit. The faces I'll be making in this camera that I don't have on when he's just standing there. That hit? Okay. I just didn't want to waste the stamina. Okay, buddy. It never feels safe to attack in this game. You guys probably noticed that whenever he does a slam, I run behind him before I attack. Yeah, I said that was the last time, so I'll come back to this later. For steps. Okay, yeah. Need to go to this. Goodness. Marker is square. What the? Just make a little. Okay. Oh wait, I'm already here. Wait, no, I'm not. Why is this one so close?
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? You? Yeah, you there? What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you.
How do you forget that? I feel like that's an important detail.
Out of the cave, told not to come back, not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, I'm frightened.
I got you, buddy. Ah, sick. Determination. Oh yeah, there's a bear around here. Oh, that's where Green Spill is. Okay, sick. Is this Siofra? This is Siofra. I thought it was Liurnia for some reason. Oh. What is this game? I worked with that guy before in this one meme. Cool guy, cool dude. Man, where's that entrance just at? Oof, well, I almost accidentally fell off. I guess I could have quit it out, but still. Man, this game is so gorgeous. This is actually a little duo color palette I really like. Orange and purple. Because yellow and blue, or I guess gold and blue, are, what's the word? Supplementary colors. Like they are the exact opposite of what they are to each other. And so slightly deviated versions of that is orange and purple. I think that's a really cool, pretty palette. And like having the blue of the elevator lead into the purple, which led into the orange. Things like that, you never know if people did it deliberately. Like if someone, like, hey, we gotta make sure that this is where the player's gonna put their camera and this is where the lights are gonna... Like, you don't know how intricately they did that. But just having that color palette allows something like that to happen, or that level of intricacy. Yeah, sure. It allows things like that to happen. Okay. Right, and then the Church of America. There's something somewhere where I'm supposed to get tears from. Unless I already got them. I don't. Where do you get it? It's not here. I remember it being pretty close to the beginning of the game. I'll just look it up. The Wanderer's Physique. Or Physic. It's in Weeping Peninsula? Oh no, I'm tripping. Oh, I just missed it. Okay, whatever. It's over here. Can I get down from here? I don't trust that. I might have to. There's these. And I do remember I actually need to come here too. Okay, that did damage. I'm just gonna have to accept that. What the heck are you? Why did it stop turning? Like, usually you have unlimited control in the air when you do your second double jump, but he just stopped moving. Can I go down this way? I don't feel like I can follow these. There we go, there's the church. And then I think to the east, or maybe it's... I guess, yeah, probably the east. Oh, it's a sacred tier. Really close by, I know that. There's a thingamajig. It's possible that it doesn't even activate until oh no, here it is. Okay, sick. Something I do really like about Elden Ring. One, the map is pretty big, and typically that would be really intimidating. I do think, you know, side compliment, I do think they do a really good job of slowly opening the world map as the player just naturally explore it and not actually intimidate them. But, you know, the map is really big, and I do like how there are ways to where the player can just go to a completely different region. There are two teleporters where where the player can come from. Is this part still Limgrave? I think it is. Yeah, where the player can go from Limgrave to Caelid. And there are some places where they can go from, what is it? Well, the Weeping Peninsula way down here to a later area in the game. I think they do a really good job of both foreshadowing places and also giving a good teaser to those places. Boost stamina? I thought that was the I'm thinking of green burst. Charged attacks, meh. Sure, we'll take it. I don't care about him. I think there's somewhere around the north that I need to get. I don't think I'm able to get it. I think it's right here. Usually there's like a turbine, right? I'm probably wrong. Oh, thanks, messages. There's something here, but I forget what. It's a funny looking waterfall. Alright, be angry. Be lonely too. Ooh. There? No, it's not. What even is this place? Adam ahead. Okay, thank you. A bunch of sanctuary stones. I don't care about that. Oh, the Dragon Crest shield. Okay, I definitely care about that. Miss me that much? Alright. I can't do a critical? Alright, sure. But where though? Pretty sure I can jump. But it does take a while. Ooh, I think I went too far. No, I can't get that. That's a trap. Is there anything down here? Are you done? Is it my turn? Is this how I'm supposed to play the game? It did damage on its way down too, and that's crazy. I don't think there's anything over there that I care about. They do have a stone key. Not one of those. Wait, I do have a bow and arrow. I'm tripping. Nothing in here matters, I don't think. There's only one thing I actually need, which is in here. I thought it fell behind you. Oh wait, was this it? Nah. Where was I supposed to... Oh, on the sides. On that side. Yeah, guess should have seen that coming. Okay. You're not dead? That's crazy. I wasn't even here and you still miss? You're rolling that one or something? Okay. No soup? What is this game? Nani? Okay. Alright. Hope you guys able to see all the tomfoolery this game puts me through. Alright, like this. That's insta-kills? Are you serious? Why did it come up to begin with? Brother. Actually, I probably need to fight them because of this thing right here. Nothing in here, if I remember correctly. But there is this one guy. I'm pretty sure this lasts for 3 minutes, so I'm good. Pick it up. Okay, backstabs don't work. Man, why? Why? Let's honestly just buy a shield and get it over with. Whatever game. I'll do what you want me to do. I'll take it slow. Is that too far? Yes, it is. Literally how? Literally how? What did I even pick up? I think everything I hate about this game can be summarized in that 5-second interaction. Holy hell. I'm definitely frustrated, but I am speaking genuinely too. I gotta make sure I pull the lever so I don't actually fall into a bottomless pit. Because sometimes this game gets a sense of humor. Wow, was that a follow-up? Would you have done that follow-up if I didn't attack? I wonder. And that combos. Give me one sec. And that combos. You dodge. I dodged that one too. You dodge when you're supposed to. You dodge the moment he stomps his foot and you still get combo. What am I doing? I got everything I need. I was gonna go to the Grace for the boss down there. I don't feel like it anymore. No, the rod did a lot. This is the part where I stopped caring. He did the long range one, even though he was aimed at me. Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, we got things to do. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You like your little daggers? Are you done? You got something to prove? He actually does. Okay, well at least I can drink now. I made sure to get hit by that one attack so I can dodge the last one, the one that actually deals damage. Because that's how you're supposed to play this game. Are you done? The worst part about that is that I preemptively dodged that attack and I still got hit. Like, I guessed he was gonna go for that attack and I dodged, and it was still too fast. Hurry up. Hurry up or die to rot. I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter if you don't move. Follow up? No, thank you. Better to block than it is to dodge, because you can't dodge it. No, that was a throw, excuse me. No, because he was going to do a follow-up. I felt it. Okay, that was actually my fault. Because I knew he was going to attack slow and I still dodged early. Because it looked like he was going to attack. And I feel like the game genuinely made the death screen load faster because they saw he was going to die. Because I remember the first time I died to him, he was monologuing for a good minute. Wow, look at that. Can dodge the first attack, not the second one. Follow up? Wow, you're so unique. Well, I'm gonna drink since you're not gonna do anything. That wasn't a slam? Where are you jumping to? Oh my god. Dodged that one. The shield, the block stone took too long. Okay. Alright, sick. Give me my pouch. Give me my pouch. I don't care. Do whatever you want. It's daytime. It's probably noon. Can you believe that guy? I don't need faith for a really long time. Intelligence. 15 across the board is kind of crazy. Yeah, right. There was a reason I did that. And I can have this lifestyle until around level 60. And that's when I need to take that talisman off. Yeah, right. I want to go to Liurnia. Oh, wait. I don't even have to go here. Did this for the talisman. Liurnia? Liurnia. Could go here to Celia. But I don't feel like fighting the commander. Definitely don't feel like fighting the commander. No, there is stuff in Liurnia I can get. Liurnia or Weeping Peninsula? Liurnia. And I know my anger towards this game isn't, you know, easy to watch unless you have a similar mindset to me. And the things I'm complaining about is just cathartic to you. But man, I really need to just play this game and beat it through. Because I think the worst part of my relationship with this game is every time I see people play it, I'm like, that does look cool, wow. Then I play it, and it's just a whole bunch of frustration. And so I always feel that I missed something, or I didn't give it a chance. Which is crazy because, I don't know if you guys can see my screen right now, but 283 hours being on and off. So along with genuinely trying to give this game a chance, along with genuinely trying to like it, it is also so I can just put it in the past. So I can stop thinking about it. Like, no, I beat it. This is how I feel. Do you guys own this mountainside? Like, why are you mad that I'm passing by? You know this is the only way to the north, right? Why don't you move somewhere else? What? It's not here? Oh, there he is.
You then believe it, Ovura? Well, bless you are a true, my name, presuming only.
I'm sorry, Thop, your dialogue's not that interesting. You don't sell a catalyst? Catalyst? Every time I get down from this cliff, I always feel like it's not the right way I'm supposed to get down. Wait, was it here this whole time?
You're surprised no matter. Why don't ask.
I feel like this is the perfect time to use this.
Not every.
What is this? Crystal dart? Oh, heck yeah. See, I can't use those right now. It's even... Come on, guys, it's right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, what are we doing? What are we doing? Come on. Come on. I gotta make sure I get a healing spell one of these days, like just eventually. Guess I can make my way to the dragon. The heck is this? A ghost candelabra? Why? Yoink. Kind of reminds me like when you take Caesar's the clothes of a boss's dead sister, and he just starts getting angry. He's pretty chill before that. I don't need this. Okay. Oh, for a different character. Oh, it's right there. Oh, this is the school. This isn't even a road. I think it's right here. Oh, goodness. Guess I can turn the brightness back down 1 notch since I have it. If I can find it. I think... I think there's a grace over here. Three wise beasts. Was that hyena sound effect I just heard? These things are tricky. I think this one was like really close to the... It's been a year. Hold on. Oh, sick. Fell by accident. Went to shoot it. Oops. Hold on, I'm doing something. Alright. Is it you? No, it's that. How much damage do I do? It's terrible. This might be a doozy. You got off? Brother. to aim to the other guy. That's crazy. Okay, that's cute. What you gonna do about it? Don't be a hero. Oh my goodness, what is this game? It's 2 level ups I could pick up. There's no reason not to. These bandits? I forget where you're able to come up on this side. Oh, okay. Pretty sure I need to go in here for something. I don't feel like doing that now. I'm trying to get to the church. No one cares about you, Tibia. You guys want to know why Tibia is so angry? Because no one needs her. Ha 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 ha. Wait, is this not what the church is? No, no, it's further up. I'm sorry, was that the wind?
You're tarnished, aren't you?
How could
I
you tell?
welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I would assume it's where America and Radigan got married.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radican and Renala of the Full Moon.
Oh,
So
America.
our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
So, like, it's like an anime where the school has more power than the actual government.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
I need this.
You wish to know more of Lord Radigan? Lord Radigan was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there.
and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Mere champion?
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret.
That he was cheating?
A sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Oh, that's foreshadowing. Because you can actually prove that true.
You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Is that all?
In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire. You know, it's said that Lord Radagon, famed when he glimpsed, and as such...
Yeah, that's heavy foreshadowing. I doubt it. Go further north. Did he drop that sword? I was about to say, no way, because he's never dropped that sword for me. Who are you calling? Gray Violet. Yeah, I remember this place. I think it's funny how every single game after Dark Souls 1 from Software is just like, hey, remember when we put Silver Knights in one of the most important story places in the game? I think we really cooked with that. We need more Silver Knights. They don't even have to be silver or knights. I don't know, I feel like the Silver Knights were the best balance of a frustrating enemy to deal with. Is that Room Bear? I honestly think I want to do Castle Morn before I do Stormveil. Oh, this is the place I need to get to. Not sure if I'm able to open that door. Alright, we're gonna find out now. Because Lutella doesn't seem to care. You're not that strong. Enemies like this are the single-handedly stop me from using great swords in this game, or at least in PvE. Because when an enemy is able to just counter a singular R1 by doing that, and then being able to attack within that animation, I was like, alright. So this game loves straight swords, katanas, and ultra good swords, but not great swords. Not great swords, nope. Don't you drop your Spirit Ash? Oh, I went too far. Let me spend this in case I die.
Greeting.
And I'm going to this grace because the road leads directly to where I'm trying to go, so I won't get lost. In theory. You're back? Yeah, past the Room Bear. There's gonna be a forked road. Alright, Room Bear. You win this time. Is this it? How? You guys wanna know what this enemy really needs? This bear with claws and fangs? and pretty fast too? A long-range attack. Excellent work, Miyazaki. Obviously, Miyazaki isn't the only person working on this game, but you know what I mean. Oh, is it up? Hmm. Guess that isn't a way to get up there. Goodness. That aim is crazy. I wish my enchanted shot that fast. Well, might be dead here, boys. It's not even over here? Do I need like a turbine to get up higher? Or do I come down from that way? No one's worried about you. There must be a turbine somewhere, because this enemy is here. Okay, well, this is good too. What the heck is this? Must be that guy's twin brother. Go up first. Oh, wait, no. That's one way to go. Wow. Couldn't even see their hands. Oh, okay. Whoops. Honestly, this is probably better. No stun. Ooh. That's why the boss doesn't even like you. Still not stunned? Sick. There it is. There's no grace around here? Now, is that lightning crack tier or holy crack tier? Ooh, it's over. Do I have Sacred Blade? I forget where you get Sacred Blade, so I'm not going to worry about that. This means that something is possible. It means that something in particular is possible for us to do. Actually, sure. $18N? I gotcha. Guess I don't really need that. Where? It's around right here. I'm pretty sure. I should, nah, come down here. I need to cut through that rot lake, because I think there's a singular grace that I'll pass through. We're going south. No, east. This is it, I'm pretty sure. But it needs to be nighttime. I'm gonna try this a couple of times because this boss is honestly pretty bogus. Right, I can't lock onto his head. The heck was that? Okay. You just like this effect? Does it make you happy? Honestly, it would probably be better. Then you gotta change the day every time. It'll probably be better if I just one-hand this. Yeah. Oh, it does already? Yeah, okay. Supposed to change the day, completely forgot. But, the fully charged two-handed attack could be really good, but only after he gets stunned. You still use both? That's stupid. Probably dead. Luck, 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 luck. Why do you just attack that fast? Oh, was I out of stamina that whole time? I dodged. Well, GG's. Oh, okay. I'll be honest, this fight is a lot more fun than Market. I don't mind trying this a couple more times. I will more than likely need to stop so I can get Sacred Blade, but I don't know where that is. Do I need Sacred Blade? Right, I never bought it. No, that's gonna increase his magic damage too. And I can actually upgrade this. I guess the Holy Correct here doesn't work anymore. Okay. Oh wow, it's the grab. Sometimes he just yells for no reason, so I didn't even think he would actually grab me. I am so serious when I say that. Like, I was actually scratching my nose, because he does that all the time. Man, it's such a trek. Can't lock onto his head. Okay. Where did you go? You Sans Undertale, you can just leave the game whenever you want to? The reason I can't lock onto his head is because this enemy, or this boss, is the only boss in the history of video games that can make me motion sick. And so, just as a demonstration, real quick, go ahead, do a demonstration. Especially when you get close to him. Well, I don't feel like doing that anymore. But like, he moves his head so much. It actually makes me motion sick, trying to keep up with him. Its damage is trash. Thought it was gonna do the poke. Okay. So yeah, that'll definitely take a while if I was to go that route. Hmm. Okay, I guess I'll go to the Weeping Peninsula. Oh yeah, I can fight Akil. Do I want to though? He'd be south. Are you good? No, it's not my fault your family left you, brother. Oh, these guys, I think. I saw you spawn in. What's the point? Why have hitboxes? Well, I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna heal. Let's see. Goodness. You know the boss doesn't like you, right? Okay. Stop being mannish. Get down. You're not my cat. What are you doing? didn't stagger once. What the heck? Oh my gosh, this is the final boss of the game. I don't have a bow and arrow. Guys, I think I met my match. Oof. I don't think I had any runes on me. That's too far away. Should be going east if anything. Dang, no grace? That ballista might actually get me. You did this?
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander, I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you, dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Yeah, I got you, girl. The heck? I don't feel like there was anything important in that chest, but just something I liked. I forget what though. Oh, sick.
Why not?
Are turtles beasts? I guess they're mammals. Are they mammals? If platypuses are the only mammals that lay eggs, and turtles lay eggs, then that should mean that they're not mammals. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. 3 sacred beasts. I'm not talking about the wolves. Hey. Okay. You wonder if like the turtle set up these puzzles. And he was like cheekily like, haha, they gotta find me. Gang, 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 gang. Because I feel like in lore, whoever made these puzzles was definitely a troll. I mean, I guess they're just glorified Easter egg hunts. We're in a Sam Halibut. They can't be that far away from the church or the tower. I guess the rise? Something very interesting is Takai in Japanese. Or I guess hi in Japanese. Ah, dang, I was gonna have to explain a lot. I don't feel like explaining anymore. Where's that last one? Dang, they hit it good, huh? I should be taking a break soon. Are they all by the entrance? Yeah, nah. In universe, the person that made these puzzles was a troll. Yeah, let me get this, actually, let me get to Castle Morn first, and we're gonna take a break. Alright. I guess I gotta kill you. Let me get HP to 20. Oh, whoops. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Probably a long break. Maybe 10 minutes, maybe even 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm back. I'm eating ramen right now. I really need to like just take my time to figure out how these ads are supposed to work. Cause I tried to like, what the heck? I tried to what the heck? Oh, okay, never mind. I tried to play some ads before I left, but I didn't see a button for it. I was like, what? It's not just here? I think it just played like 3 different ads. Cause I'm watching a stream from my laptop. Now I'm feeling like they're too frequent. Okay. Oh crap. Need to record again. Okay. Mostly trying to just get like a lot of the busy work done today. From getting most of my build set up and taking out a lot of the bosses that I don't really care to do. And I think after that, I'm going to like just do each individual section of the map. Like maybe tomorrow I'll do Limgrave exclusively. Dagnabbit, my roommates distracted me. It's all their fault. But yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll do like Limgrave exclusively. Probably the Weeping Peninsula. Actually, there's not that much here. Legit, as big as this section is, there is not that much here. Whoops, that's terrible. It's just Castle Morn. Like, what else do you do in the Weeping Peninsula? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. If I don't do it today, maybe just Stormveil in all of Limgrave tomorrow. Tomorrow? Next time I stream? Probably tomorrow. Probably not. I still haven't decided yet. God, these guys are kind of beefy. Yeah, other than that, the only other thing I can think of is to do Liurnia. Is because I get a lot of my magic, but I'm not leveling up my intelligence right now. The heck was that? You in an action movie? Probably Die Hard, huh? Ha 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 ha. Right, right, we talked about this. Well, I talked about this. I dodged, and then I poised through it. No one likes you. Need to bring up the goons. Could be right. What is this? Good job. Good job. I'll be honest. I actually like Khaled. Actually like Khaled. Oh, poor guy. How long is this? Oh my god. Where did my dogs go? Soldier's crossbow. Yeah, you got him. What else? It's embarrassing. What? Steel wire torch, is that new? Dang, we're already at the end. You gotta find guy person. There was something that you can farm here. I forget what it is, but I know I used to do it a lot. Ellipsis. Please help me. I'm of noble blood. Okay, and if those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything about that, please think of the disgrace. I remember, I think he's right, or I think his name is, I'm not finding that. I think his name is right. I feel like it's like Timmy or Thomas or something like that. Maybe something just with the T. But I remember the very first time I played this game, and the voice actor delivered his line a little too well. Because when I met the guy who's supposed to be like the, I don't know, the commander or whatever, the landlord or whatever of Fort Wright, he was like, oh my gosh, help me, my territory has been sieged. Oh, you're tarnished. I mean, I guess that'll do. That ticked me off so much, I just left. And apparently he's actually like a super important NPC. Or like his quest line is pretty important for the Tarnish. Which is really crazy. Okay. Ooh, backstab. I might try it for like 10 minutes. Okay. Try to. Now you attack fast. Die. How about that? How about that? Yeah. Okay. These ladders. Actually really disappointed there's not a single mimic in this game. What? Oh. I think I missed a tumbleweed. Oh, sick. What is this game? I think it's this. These are the same rats in Dark Souls 1. I mean like the same model. I mean updated, but you know what I mean. They even have like the same grotesque pusses. Yeah, they even have the same grotesque pusses in their skin and whatever. Which is fine. It just made me angry for some reason. Can I not see the chat? Okay. Another. I wonder if I'm able to fight the boss before I talk to Dad Guy. Oh wait, no, he's in the other part. Thought he was. Is it over there? No, it was over here. That's so embarrassing. Y'all's parents thought y'all was worthless and they were right. Is it over there? It's over there. Did it already? No, I didn't. Would have picked this up. No, they got it.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself.
I turned this way because I have the controller on my lap.
Things have turned out.
And I might accidentally press R2.
Have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as I said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Very diabolical that you can choose not to.
I see. Arena. Thank you. I'm near dead, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
I feel like I could have made that. Maybe if I fell on a tent. What? No, there's a... Okay, this was the right one. Right. I hit hard too. You never know if they're trying to attack slowly or attacking fast. You just gotta remember every single attack. Or get a shield. Let me just see that real quick, because legit, I have never actually used a shield in this game. As a shield, to be specific. And I'm not going to like beat this boss with the shield. I just want to see how effective it is, because it's something I criticize about this game, about that it either expects you to do everything perfectly or just have a shield. Let me make sure I'm not just talking out of my butt. How much easier does this fight get with the shield? doesn't do anything with that stance break. And the thing is, you recover. What was I about to say? That okay. You recover fast enough to block than you do to dodge. Like, I feel like there's a slight delay before you're actually able to dodge, before the iframes kick in. That just doesn't happen with the shield. Like, you can block instantly the moment you're able to. You guys see this, right? You guys see this, right? Like, I wasn't talking out of my butt. Having a shield makes this so much easier. And when I say easier, I don't mean like, that shit breaks the shield. Okay. When I say easier, I'm not saying like, oh, you know, it's a little bit better. Like, it's generally just so much easier. Oh. But yeah, that's enough of that. I could probably parry him, if I'm being honest. I don't want to, though. Dang, that's a lot of damage. I think I only hit him 3 times. Still hits. Are you victorious? Alright, 7, give me. Are you serious? The thing is, I didn't even dodge to like. I didn't even try to dodge perfectly. I dodged so I can get out of his range, and he still hit me. Seeing how much damage I do. Why not just get it over with? Like, one thing I guess you guys know I hate at this point is when I dodge an attack seemingly perfectly. Because perfect to me, dodging an attack perfectly to me is you don't dodge right before it's about to hit you. You don't dodge like I don't know, too early. You dodge in between the attack. It really ticks me off when I feel like I dodge an attack perfectly and I get hit right after my iframes end. Because that just means they deliberately designed the attack to do that. And like, if that's the case, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Because the only other thing I can do is to just know that I'm supposed to dodge an attack at a specific time so I can dodge the other attack. The follow-up attack and the combo. That's a combo, so I couldn't even dodge out of the after the first hit. And like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. This took 2 minutes. No. This took 1 minute. We got the boss down to down to 33 HP, 33% HP. It's not gonna take long enough to beat him. We're gonna beat him eventually. We're probably gonna beat him right now. We're probably gonna beat him in like the 3rd try from here. Like, we're gonna beat him. It's not gonna take that long to beat him. But why is all this fluff here? It's just so much fluff. Thinking about summoning a spirit. And one thing I told myself is that if anything becomes so difficult it's boring and I just want to use a spirit, that's okay. But I don't want to default to that, to just use a spirit when I'm not having fun. Or not when I'm even not having fun, but just frustrated. Because I feel like I beat this boss already. Oh, okay. Like that, he kind of just leapt in the middle of the air. Because, like, it looked like he was going down, like, okay, well, it's safe for me to drink, because he's about to fall in front of me. And then he just extended his, distance. Honestly, took me by surprise. Oh, I'm supposed to drink this first. I dodged. I pressed the circle button and then I let go of the circle button. So the game knew that I wanted to dodge and not prepare myself for a sprint. Like, I dodged. I promise you I dodged. And the thing is, I could be cheap and use the katana and unsheath and just spam unsheath heavy to keep staggering him, get a bleed or two. I didn't even use my buffs. It's okay, he doesn't run after me unless I heal, look. You're gonna get hit by one of them at least. That still hit me, his little stomp. What was that? Where'd you learn that attack? You forgot it was in your programming? I just wanted to see something, honestly. Does not activate. Wonder if it activates if you... Nah, because I got the enough dex. So you need enough strength and dex. Or probably just enough strength. What the hell? Twitch, what are you doing? Reset the stream again, why? Can I change this midstream? I'm going from 3,500 or which is it? 3.5 megabits to 3 megabits. Apparently I can change it in stream. That's getting annoying. Because that means it's splitting up the VODs too. And honestly, it makes me feel accomplished when I see you stream this for 6 hours. So yeah, hopefully that fixes that issue. Hopefully that was the issue, just the bitrate. And if needed, I'll do it again. Okay, I'm gonna get Vigor to 20 and then I'm gonna focus on intelligence. What the heck do I do now? Oh yeah, that sad thing that's about to happen. YouTube's completely fine though. Well, YouTube has always been better than Twitch for streaming, which is really crazy. Because Twitch is advertised for streaming. Ah, dang, it was a misbegotten too. She's dead. Okay. Funnily enough, that was actually a dialogue in Dark Souls 1. Behold sadness, bro.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me.
It's not your fault.
I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest
The
assured,
misbegotten?
Arena, it will be done. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
So, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but all the misbegotten are bastards of Radagon, right? Like, that's right? It's actually really crazy if that's the case. Or more than likely the case. It's just... brother. Maybe not even of Radagon specifically. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go north and then west. I don't know why, but I feel like my computer liked me turning down a bitrate too. I don't feel like much has changed. Everything just feels better. didn't see a grace. Yeah, I think I'm going here for two things. One of them is a cracked tear from the Avatar Erdtree, or the Erdtree Avatar. I'm pretty sure that's one of them. And the other one is a chest, which holds one of the weapons I'm thinking about using. Gilded Iron Shield. I think that's my favorite small shield. It should be directly south. Sure would suck if I lose. I feel like my character attacked 3 times, but only hit twice. Ooh, that was close. She might get me. Nah, she's slow. I don't know why I keep saying she. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't think I ever seen the Asylum Demon as feminine. And the Asylum Demon from Dark Souls 1 is definitely what that enemy is based on. Not even inspired from, but just literally based on. Is it right here? I think it was. Need to upgrade my flask too, before I forget. What are you talking about, Melina? Melina?
Spoken echoes linger here, words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
What's up?
Marika's own words. Then,
Oh, that bro was farming. Because I was just thinking of talking about how that skeleton is one of the best curved swords in the game.
Wage war and brandish the Elden Ring. Grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Okay, cool story. Yeah, there should be a chest. One of the carriages, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, I actually need those. Oh, those are Trina lilies. Thought those were gloveworts. They look pretty close to them. Why can't I talk to him from my horse? Ooh, there it is, the tower. Finally I can return to our home bathed in rays of gold. That's not towards Altus, though. Awkward. I feel like this guy sells some cool stuff. I think he sells the Zweihander.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Meh.
Have a sec.
I guess I'll look it up. Oh, it's a farming item? Could have sworn it was from a chest. I must be thinking of something else. The mausoleum prowls, cradling a soulless demigod. O America, Queen Eternal, he is your unwanted child. Who? The misbegotten? What are these things? Oh, actually, no. I went to the wrong one. My arcane is really low. Should be towards the west. Dang, I don't even gotta do all that. Oof. Ugh. I got one of those silver pickle foots. I have 3. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't want this to take too long. Okay, so they're over there. And I think if I just rest at the site instead of teleport. What is this? What is this? More fluff. More fluff. I think I can use 1 pickle foot per, or use 1 pickle foot for 2 runs. I'm just gonna wait until I'm all the way out a pickle foot. So I'm gonna do this 6 times essentially, or I guess 5 more times. I'm sorry, buddy. Gotta use the R2. Dang, it's actually really possible to make a Virgil build in this game. Goodness, why that one? It's not your turn. It's not your turn. Maybe I keep the buff after I use the pickled foot. Either way, it's just 2 more times. Who gave this weapon stabs? Just hit, whatever. Doesn't look like it killed the buff. So we couldn't get it. Could go to Celia and do... Dang, do I feel like doing Commander O'Neill? I guess I could open this up real quick. Or I could leave that for a different stream. At this point, we are just done with Weeping Peninsula. And there's actually nothing else for me to do here. Personally. I could go to Redmane Castle. Really crazy to think that isn't this whole thing Radahn's boss fight? That's so cool. I could go to the cave. I think I'll just try to speed run through it. Oh, it's this place. Well, that's death. Is it this place? Do you get Moonveil? I didn't even hear that one. I didn't even see you. Yeah, take that, idiot. Wow. Okay, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to look at this. But the stream dropped for like what's that, the fourth time this? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna end the stream early. Because that's very concerning actually. So yeah, I'm sorry this is like very abrupt, but my Twitch stream keeps dropping and I need to figure out why. So I'll see you guys in the next one. I'll more than likely tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, tomorrow's a free day. I am going to be streaming tomorrow. I should be streaming tomorrow, but I have some meetings, let's say, that I have to go to early in the morning, and depending on how that goes, it might be in the late afternoon, or maybe even the late evening. And not sure what I'm going to stream tomorrow. Maybe I'm going to continue playing Elden Ring. Maybe I'm going to do some game dev stuff because there's a lot of things I want to get situated. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for sticking through the ads and sticking through the stream drops. I really appreciate it. But I'm gonna see what I can do to fix this. Appreciate you.